Alright, give me like one more minute because I'm fixing the chat and then we should be good to go. Sorry about the wait. I was on the phone with my sister. So we're good now. We're good now. In fact, I'll bring up my adorable face right here. As you can see, I made a new thumbnail for the YouTube. Yeah, I drew on the mouth and I gave myself some what's it called? Eyebrows. All right. Let us get this chat going, and then I will be ready. Is that actually working? It says this is connected, so I'm a little sus about it. That one is activated. I think that should be it. Alright, let me put this in here, and then I'll do a little test of both. It's like I forget how to be a streamer after the weekend. Okay, that one works. Alright, wow, we got a bunch of replies. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm at 55 subscribers. This video got me 2 subscribers, guys! By the way, new reel. You don't have to check it out, though. I have spent the weekend basically planning out the YouTube video that I want, like the long form one. And then I got a lot of work done around the house. What's it called? So that was really nice. Fruit flies are gone, by the way. Oh! Oh, wait, was that the... Oh, yeah, that's the subscribe we got. Nice. Well, if you're here, hey, thank you for the subscribe. I have to mute my phone because I'm getting messages on that, apparently. I killed all the fruit flies, so we're good on that. I actually feel bad about that I took out so many fruit flies. So we're talking like hundreds. It was crazy. Never put avocado in a brand new garbage bag and then not have any garbage for like a week and a half, because that was the worst experience of my life. All right, let's get started. Oh, daily stream start question. Where did I put my glove? How does this happen every time, guys? You're all supposed to remind me where I put it. Where in darnations? For real, I can't find it though. Every time. Every single time. Did I bring it downstairs? I think so. Maybe it's on the floor. I had it one time, it was like hanging off of the chair. It took me like 20 minutes to find it before the stream. Alright, I am actually going to check downstairs, so give me a minute on that. So I will continue to look, and I will continue to tell you guys about my weekend. Well, I do. Played some Street Fighter. Of course. Got my butt kicked. Actually, I was popping off this weekend. I don't know what was up. Like, you ever just, like, stop playing a game, and then you come back, and you're, like, 10 times stronger? That was happening to me. I felt like Superman. Which, ironically, was the name of the guy I was fighting. So, yeah. That wasn't on purpose. Super, if you've ever stopped by the stream. How do I lose this every time? Is it under? I was like cleaning up, so I got like a bag of a bunch of junk. No. No. A no. I actually feel bad because I wouldn't have started the stream if I didn't know where this was. Let's see. I was making the thumbnail, and I went to go lay down and text my sister, and then I was like, oh, I'll actually call my sister. Then I called my sister, and I don't know if I had my glove on at this point. Hey, Sappy! I've lost my glove once again. This is every stream. Every stream. How's your day going? Oh, I saw that animation you did posted on Twitter. That was hilarious. I was dying when you were singing. It was so good. So good. I'm convinced this thing just like purposely hides itself. Like there's like a glove goblin that gobbles up my my drawing glove. You were recording that laying down. Alright, I guess I don't like the sensation of the tablet though on my bare hand. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't feel good. Whoop. Do people actually draw about a glove? Let's make a new layer and let's get started a little bit, and maybe the glove will magically appear. Because it'll get jealous that I'm drawing without it. Use a handkerchief or towel if you don't have your glove. True. I actually have a microfiber cloth I can use. Well, it's kind of dirty, so I use it to clean it inside my computer. So that probably not a good idea either. I am legit going insane. Yo, hey, Confused! I'm going insane right now because I can't find my drawing glove, and I had it on literally like 10 minutes ago. How was your raid? Hey, Ambrosia, how are you doing? Yeah, I guess we're just going to get started without it. Well, hello everyone. If anyone is new here, I am Renaissance. I am a hot sauce VTuber, and I'm learning how to draw. That's my shtick. After stream time dump. Yeah, Confused. Go do what you need to do. Shosh. Yeah, we got the shosh. It's actually, you know what? When I play, I'm like obsessed about fighting games, so you guys will hear me say that a million times. I don't play characters unless they got the sauce. You know, they gotta look cool while I play them. So we're just we're warming up right now because it's the start of the day and it's good for you. And I've noticed that my pen controller, my like line quality has gotten much better. Like compared to weeks ago when I'm like using the using the lasso tool, I'm actually able to uh, whoa, I'm actually able to like draw along the edge and not like go off the lines and whatnot. So the lasso tool has become much more useful to me, which is awesome. Up, down, left, right, BA start. Yo, Konami code. Let's go. I'm that old. If you couldn't tell by the music. Actually, I don't even think I'm that old. That is actually ancient. That is like the start of time. How's everyone's day going? Everyone is Unk the Sullen. Facts. Unless you're like 5 years old. Then maybe you're not Unk at that point. Just woke up. Nice. Oh yeah, you're not on the East Coast, right? You're not degenerate like I am, where I woke up today at like 2 p.m. Yeah, I feel like I'm in high school again. But with my sleep schedule lately, just because I'm not working right now, because I'm taking care of this house, so it's like I get to stay up, Mountain Dew, pizza, RuneScape, the good old days. House sitting? Yeah, so my family comes and stays the summer in upstate New York at my grandmother's place every year. And this year, well, my grandmother lives with us in Florida. And this year, we took the RV down or RV up, and like a couple days into them being here, they had to go back because they found out that they won the bid on a house that they were in for, which they didn't think was going to happen because there's like 30 people who entered the raffle for the bid. So they went back and they have their RV and stuff here. So they want me to stay and watch the RV because, well, it's expensive. Uh, till the ghosts get cleansed out of the house. The ghosts are just my two like grandfathers, so they're pretty cool with me. I actually say that if I see a ghost, it'll be like the best day of my life because then there's proof there's something like after death. You know, like you no longer have to just rely on faith or like whatever your like belief system is. Then you just got you just know for a fact. Pray mage. The corrupted gauntlet. 3, 2, 1. Mage. I have way too many corrupted gauntlet. KC. I'm at like 600 KC with like 3 armor crystals for any RuneScape players. Because I know I used to stream it a lot, so I know there are a few that stop by. That is very unlucky. It's like 1 in 50 for the armor seeds, and I don't have enhance either. So that sucks. I'm starting to get used to not having this glove on. It's not as bad as I thought. It's not as bad as paper. I do not like the texture of paper, guys. I cannot do the texture of paper. Who's gonna win, Blink or Blink? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't know. It's like I can feel each individual fiber of the paper, and it's like an itchy feeling. It's terrible. Which is weird. Nothing else does that to me. Like, well, that's not true. Like the fake satin, like fake silky stuff, like the real cheap kind, that like body pillows are made out of, which I may have discovered that I don't like the texture of from a body pillow. So, no judging. But that was I don't like that texture either. Other than that, I'm not usually bothered by textures or anything. Or like I'm like fine sitting in crazy sounds. You love the feeling of paper. It feels very smooth and nice. It smells nice too. It does smell nice. Like when you're in a library or like an old book, like or a place with a bunch of old books, that is one of the best smells that you can, experience. Very dusty. True, true. Just gotta become immune to the dust. Oh, I didn't do what's it called? Curves. I'm like, man, this warm up is going on for a while, and it's like not even half the page. Gotta adapt. Yeet. Actually, no, I am like allergic to the dust, so there is no adapting. There's just me itching myself to death. I am allergic to like pretty much everything. All right, so that's not really a surprise. I am allergic to seafood. I'm allergic to hops, which is like rare. Weak thing you gotta lock in, right? Right. That's literally what I thought in high school when I couldn't drink beer. I was like, man, I am the worst. I am not a man. um, which you shouldn't drink in high school, kids. That's not something you should do. Uh, you didn't hear me say that. Beer's overrated? Yeah, very true. Very true. I like hard liquor. Give me a Long Island and I'm having a good day. All right. I'm having a real good day. I actually don't drink that much though. I'm like I don't know. I get really bad like do you guys ever think about all the dumb stuff you've ever said? You're long. I should actually have a toggle that like stretches myself out. That'd be kind of cool. I'm just gonna do 2 rows of this. I think I'm getting a lot better at boxes, so I'm happy about that. Because like now I'm like I understand what that box was not great. I understand what everyone means by like their parallel is like the plane. It's a on a they're parallel on a different plane. I'm starting to like see it. I am right-handed. Yes, I'm actually ambidextrous, but I don't use my left hand to draw. I use it for like I don't even use it for writing, but yeah. My dad is also, so that's where I probably got it from. I just don't rely on it. Yeah, being a lefty and dealing with a mouse is torture. Oh man, yeah, that sucks. Why don't they have left-sided mice? I thought that was a thing. I guess the keyboard would be kind of a pain in the butt though. Like the keybinds that you would have to use. Although if you were playing a shooting game, like I feel like that would be no, that'd be terrible because your hand would say on like J, K, and L. Yeah, I don't. That sounds terrible. But yeah, I found out. I found out I was like ambidextrous actually on the wrestling and for fencing. I did fencing back in college for a little bit, which was kind of fun. I was a lot of fun, but it was also a lot of drama. You'd be surprised, all right, that it was filled with drama. I was like, well, what are we in high school again? Like, come on, guys, let's just stab each other with swords instead. Drama? Well, it was like, all right. So I may or may have been involved in part of it. Uh, there was a girl that I got partnered with, who the captain of the fencing team was interested in, and her and I ended up like going on a couple dates and whatnot. And I didn't really see her like that, so she like I ended up not dating her. I was like, it ain't working out, sorry. And so she stopped going to fencing for a little bit. So then he started freaking out and like started making us do like 10 times the amount of warm ups and stuff like that. It was you know, bunch of 19-year-olds. That was a long time ago though. Which sucks, like he like deleted me off so we both played WoW at the time, and we were doing like dungeons together and stuff. And he deleted me off his friends list and whatnot. I wasn't on his server, but it was still kind of sucked. I was like, man, I thought we were homies, dude. This is the wrong box. I like how I'm like, I've gotten better at boxes, and then these are like some of the worst boxes I've ever printed out. Honestly, these are the like big ones right here. I can just shrink these. I need to bring back the rulers like I had last week. Well, he didn't want you in his friend collection. He couldn't compete with me, so you know he had to get rid of me. Which sucks because he was a healer and he was a pretty good healer, and I was a DPS, and you could be the best DPS in the world. You're not getting into a party if you don't have like a healer with you. That don't look right to me. I don't know why. Maybe it's supposed to be more like that. I don't know. Eventually, I'll figure out these boxes. All right, we'll do one more row, and then I'll do like 5 in each perspective, and then we'll get started with the day. And the crazy part is, I am completely oblivious to that type of stuff. Like, she was the one like making all the moves and whatnot. I don't. Look, you could unless a girl tells me that she likes me, I will not realize that. I won't realize they're flirting. I won't realize I'm completely like I am the worst at it. Let's just say that. It's true that. But I'm also I'm like ace, more like demi, but um so that might be like the issue, is that like I just don't, you know, I'm not like out there searching for anything. Not that I like being in a relationship. It's nice like not being alone when you go to sleep and whatnot. You're a diamond? What's a diamond? Oh, ace diamond. Ah. Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. It took me a second. Oh man, I'm gonna use that one. I'm stealing that at some point. Because like the amount of like conversations about when it comes up to people, it's like they're like, "What? I don't understand." Do you just like not feel anything? It's like, not really, no. Like, so you don't want to like be with a girl or anything. I'm like, dude, I could not for the rest of my life, and I would be perfectly fine. But I also basically grew up with zero testosterone in my body. It wasn't until like much later in my life that I find that out, and I had to like start taking medication and stuff for it. So that might have affected me. That's probably what it is. Why? I have no clue. They said you don't produce any, so we're giving you this medication and you take it like twice a week, and then you also take this estrogen blocker, and boom, you're good. The taking meds for it part, because you can either get a shot, but if you get like shot and testosterone treatments, you actually become infertile. Not that I like want kids, but if like the person I'm with wants kids, like I don't want to be like, oh sorry, I don't, I can't have them. So that's why they use medication instead of shots. What square am I? I am like lost. You hate little kids? Trust me, I do too. When I am in a relationship with someone, though, I become like a total simp, and so for that person, so like I'd be like, yeah, let's have kids, let's have kids. I'll do anything you say. Yeah, uh-huh, uh-huh. Golden Retriever energy is what I've heard before. What way am I turning this box? We're turning it this way, so this side is gonna be the smaller one now. Okay, I'm like getting confused over here, which I have correct. I wasn't like I couldn't figure it out for some reason in my head. See, it's weird when it's like this, where it's like real tiny on top. It's kind of hard for me to like see the plane on there. You don't understand. Me neither. Me neither. Hero is the Oh wait, that one's global, okay? That one's not me. Unless I like misunderstand what you're saying. I'm like the worst streamer when it comes to that stuff. I'm like brain don't work. 7TV? What was that? Oh my god. The emote just confused it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't get it either. I'm too old for this shit. Back in my day, we had Franker Z, not this 7TV stuff. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Franker Z. It's too soon. We had things like, you think you could still enable it? Yeah, but I don't think anyone actually like really uses it anymore. 7TV is really good. Like really, really good. Uh, there we go. We had things like Kikona, VV Cool. Yeah, I feel old just saying that stuff. I like predate Monka. I still use Monka though, which I don't think anyone else does. I haven't heard anyone else say it in years, I feel like. And I like unironically would use it in like Keck W. I would unironically use it in conversations. It was just funny to me. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh, did you know you fell from a tree once? Heck W. Oh, I don't. No, just an example. Ah, okay, okay. I was like, what the? It's from that laughing like video, right? With the Hispanic guy. Like the OG video for it. You were once a great climber, you don't fall. And yes, the Hispanic guy. Okay, okay. I don't like heights. I'm good. I'm good. I can stay on the ground. I'll watch you from below. You know, I'll catch you if you fall. I get the like call the void intrusive thoughts whenever I'm up high. What did I just? How did I make a folder? I don't know what buttons I press and then accidentally do stuff. And like low key, I need to get faster at these boxes because it's like almost an hour into stream. I feel like. Also, I feel like if I move faster with them, I might like commit more to stuff, which would be like, I don't know, maybe help me process it. Like because so I've sat here and thought about the way catch or both found later, but you have to look that's what ride or die. Why is this in here? Get out of here. So one thing I learned about perspective yesterday, I had to ask a friend because I was confused when I was doing foreshortening. They certainly didn't ride. Aim for the bushes. So one thing I didn't understand about the horizon line previously is for like for when I was doing foreshortening, is that I thought it was like, I don't know how to explain it. All right. I did a picture where the person's hands were like in an L like this, and then the person was like here, and then it was like this, right? And like you could barely see the feet. I think the horizon line could be anywhere on the horizon. Well, so this is what I was confused about right here, because it was something like that, but I was thinking horizon lines were like, what's it called? Like, fixed points almost. Like this is like the ground or something, or like this is where your eyes are and whatnot. So when I saw this picture, I didn't really understand because I thought the horizon line was like up here or something. Like I thought the Y horizon was this way, and that we were because the person's body was getting shorter going this way. Yeah, X, Y, and Z. No, sort of. I don't know. So the person's body is getting smaller this way, but these are big right here, right? It's not X, Y. It's like it's not on a 2D plane, is what I'm trying to say. So the person's hands are gigantic, and in my head, I'm like, this doesn't make sense because the hands are closer to me, and isn't it when the horizon, like further away from the horizon, the bigger stuff is, right? So I didn't really understand that. And then now, all right, now I understand that the horizon is actually like, what's it called? It'd be like from my angle that I'm viewing from. So I'm not viewing her like, what's it called? Okay, if I draw that like this, right? And this is the person holding up their hands. All right, we are looking from here. So the horizon line would actually be like here on like a different thing. And in my head, it was like I wasn't seeing it. I didn't realize it could be like that. I thought like, okay, I'm up here, so I'm looking down at her, so it'd be like a more. It wouldn't be from an angle like we're actually looking at. So, but now I get it. Now I get it. So that helped out a lot. Yeah, I have a friend. She's really, really good at drawing. She's going to school to be an architect, and so if I get stuck on a question, I'm always like, hey, do you know how I would do this? And she's like, yeah, and she goes and shows me in like 2 seconds. I'm like, oh, thank you. Have you seen those fisheyes perspective? Yeah, that stuff's crazy when it's like this or whatever. I don't even know how to draw it. I know there's like you can actually in Clip Studio you can actually set up a what's it called for it? Grid. That's the word I'm looking for here. When I was editing and watching my reels this weekend, I was like, man, I use so many filler words. I use the word like way too many times, and I add way too many pauses between my sentence. So now I'm like, right there. I'm like, oh my god, please. I'm so self-conscious of it now. Like now I'm sitting here like, don't say it again. Don't you do it. Yeah. It's really hard too to stop yourself with something that you've been saying for years. Apparently I just talk like a 15-year-old valley girl. Is that even still a thing? Does that just show my age as well? So lately, I've been trying to draw these without using lines, and then I check the lines after. And then I correct it. I think it's more like that. And I think I should start using a more, like, a tinier dot. Make up random words to fill in fillers? True. Just be like, just Baba Booey. The bloop. Leap my way through life. People will start thinking I have Tourette's if I do that. God, I forgot about the orange slime. Hydrate. True, true. Give me a second. Isn't the slime from Dragon? Yeah, that's a Dragon Quest slime. Or at least that's their design that they made famous. I okay, so I have been. Let me actually drink my water because I am kind of thirsty. Okay, that's better. I really want to do like a bunch of different toggles for my model when I make it. Next month, I think we might be doing live 2D. Uh, I don't know if I'm doing that or animation. I will start up each stream with like an hour or two of drawn because I still want to improve at that. But I want to do like a month learning this, month learning that, and my idea, angry shosh. Yeah, I want it. I want to be able to get angry. Okay, I want to get mad at people. You know, if I'm losing Street Fighter, I want the world to know that I think they're like degenerates and that I hate them. You know, there's a reason I don't play fighting games on stream. I don't know what it is about them. They just the new the fighting game anime today got updated. But anyways, so what I want to do is make a bunch of different toggles or like different models at the very least, kind of like Moo Moo Clover if anyone's seen her. Where I can, like, I want one to be like a Dragon Quest slime. Oh my god, there's a clinker. Clinker alert. Clinker alert. The Avatar one? No, there's a fighting game anime called Proper Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games. Rest in piss. Begone, bot. But yeah, I'm really excited about it. The first episode was hilarious. I didn't realize it was actually going to be funny. I just thought it was going to be like fanfare for fighting game players. But it was really cool. They talk about fighting game mechanics in like JJK narrator explanation voice. Oh my god, I was super off with this one. The whole box is like that. So it's like it's hilarious. 10 out of 10 would suggest. It's also Yuri, so I don't know if you all like girl love stuff. So maybe it's not some of your guys' things. I like watching Yuri's, but not because they're like girls on girl action. It's because the characters there's not. I feel like every rom com I watch that is like standard, typical, vanilla, heterosexual relationships is just a bunch of like two idiots not telling each other how they feel. You should somewhat bend the rectangle slightly the closer they are to the horizon. Oh yeah, well, because they like come in like that. Hey Floppy, how are you doing? How are you doing tonight? Or today? I don't know. I don't know your guys' time zones. I feel like I'm the only one on the East Coast. It is It is like 7:30 for me right now. The sun is still up. So this stuff is like a little bit harder for me to do. The three, I'm only gonna do 3 of these and 3 of the 3-point. You're on the other side of the world. Well, good morning then. Isn't one of these is like this, right? And then this would be like this. This would be like this. And then we have this coming this way. So I never know what like lines to use for these. Your east is my west, I think. Oh, you crossed the pond? Wait, no. That wouldn't make sense. Wait, would it? Yeah. Yeah, it would. True. Oh, so you're like real late at night, right? That doesn't look right to me. It does not look right to me. I don't know if it's because of these lines here. We'll put more boxes. It's bright and shine in here. Ooh. It is actually really hot today. It's 92 degrees. I'm very glad I slept most of the day away. Perspective work? Yeah. Trying to get good. It's because I have this like 30-day project idea I want to do. And it's going to use foreshortening. So I want to kind of get better at that. And then once day 30 hits, which we have like 7 more stream days. So I don't draw off stream, so I don't count those. I'm counting like 30 total days, and so we got 7 days left. Like if I draw a stream, it's like I'm making like thumbnails for stream because I have to like draw in the mouth because my mouth doesn't actually do that, or like this thumbnail for the most recent reel that or short I put out. This one had me dying. The video's not doing well, but it made me laugh enough myself. Must be very angry to have your mouth open. It's more like shock and disappointment in myself. I butchered what's her face's do I have it on here? No, I don't. Yeah, here it is. I butchered her face. Is this that? Okay. I'm like I gotta relearn how to draw heads after I drew that. I feel like I do some stuff that like blows my mind on how like good I'm getting at drawing, and then I do something like that, and I'm like, oh my god, it's terrible. You know, I never draw above the horizon line. I should probably do that. All right. That one's good-ish. That one's a little off. It's also a little bit off. It's not that much. I want to be able to be angry. That's the end goal for this. This was a big mistake here. I don't know what was. Why did I do this? That is much better looking. You might take some tips from me. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. I've only been drawn for what? How many days has it been? Was it 22 plus 30, 52 days? Yeah. And I did not draw, like, I didn't draw people as a kid. I would sit in class and I would doodle, but my doodling would be just like drawing lines like this, and then like connecting them, like weird connections and whatnot. Or something like that. Like, that's how I would sit on the edge of class. Are like the same. Lines are the best. They're so chill. All right, let's go to the 3-point perspective, and then we can get started with the day. Honestly, oh wait, no, I have to do the trace and stuff, but that takes like 2 minutes. The trace and stuff is actually the biggest improvement I've seen. Is doing these like random tracing exercises. 10 out of 10 would suggest. It's like little kid papers for whatnot. All right. So this is that way, right? Yeah. I guess we're doing it like this. You did trace a while. It makes it's kind of goated. I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe that would you would see the bottom though. It'd be like this, right? So what is that? These lines are just wrong. I need to stop trying to force that line. These lines are like this, and then I could use this to go back up here. It's just like I'm really close to this one, so it's making it like weird. I actually wish I started it earlier, but it's whatever. It makes things a lot less frustrating. Okay, well, as I draw the same line 5 times, oh my god, please go where I want. Please! I'm begging you. That means... That is trippy. I've never done one above the horizon line before, so that's why I wanted to try it. In fact, let's just like go like straight down here. I'm doing down here. So this way was like this. I mean this. Oh wait, no, we'd be going downwards, right? We'd be going to this one. At least that's how I saw it in the video. They were like 3-point and 4-point are basically the same thing. So I don't know if that's true. Oof. My sister just texted me that she is having a giant meltdown. I hope you're not watching the stream, sister. But like, and I'm sitting here talking about your meltdown. She's in her like 2nd week of officially being a doctor working in a hospital. She had to resuscitate someone for the first time, like actually bring someone back to life a couple days ago. So I couldn't imagine doing that. That's too stressful for me. I'm drawing boxes. That's the amount of stress I can handle is boxes. This feels weird. I don't know if this was right. Now it kind of feels like fisheye. Maybe I shouldn't have done. Maybe I should have kept with one horizon. I don't know. I don't know. I'll do one last one. All right. Something like that. I think I'm also swapping the lines incorrectly. I don't know. I don't know if you can do that wrong, to be honest. But as long as it's like on the line, I think it should be fine, right? Think? I don't know. Alright, let's match up the lines. And then we'll get started on we'll do the oops. What the why are we on the eraser, guys? Why are we on the eraser? Alright, there we go. That was it's kinda okay. I feel like this box is actually fine. I think we did it. Um, did we measure to this one? Yeah. Oh, this box is not fine. This box is not fine, guys. I take it back. Oh my goodness gracious. What was I smoking? That means this one has to be redone too. Well, let's do this first to see if it's right too. Okay, that one is at least right. So this one would be like, no, I think that's actually correct. In fact, it wasn't even steep enough. I don't know, something feels wrong about this. That box shape don't look correct. I don't think we're doing this right, guys. I don't think we're doing this right. Oh my. Oh my. Maybe it's because the other ones are so bad. Maybe that's what's throwing me off, you know? There you go. Where's this one going to? Did I do this one to this? Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with the. I made a mistake of using 4 points there, and I don't like it. So we're just gonna. Sometimes you gotta know when to call it. Let's delete some of these. Is there a keybind to delete so I can get rid of all these layers? Probably delete, right? No. You're doing your homework, right? I'm like 5 years old. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? Could you imagine they had Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? But then they had like cursive, and you had to write a sentence in cursive, and the neater person would get like credit and win. That would just be mean. Cursive isn't that bad. It's not, but I feel like you just forget it because you never. I never use it at least. It's like certain things like what? Oh, we're on white. It's things like F being like that are like weird. Like if you don't do it often, and like you forget stuff like that. You're constantly practicing it, you're gonna keep the old art alive. You know, they say kids don't even know how to do cursive anymore. They like stop teaching it. You love cursive. It is very pretty. It's also what, like, isn't all of our like important, well, okay, well, you guys aren't here. All of our important documents are written in cursive. So it's kind of like important if you want to like read the Declaration of Independence and stuff like that. Then again, if you're a historian, I think you would go out of your way to learn. It's kind of like scientists in Latin, you know? Like you could just stick with learning the names of medications, or you could just learn Latin in general. See, I still kind of grip the pen too hard when I do these. I don't know how to loosen up. Scientists cannot escape Latin. Lorem ipsum. I don't know what I just said. I hope it's not cancelable. I know it's not, but what what did I just right click? How did I just right click? You know, I have this tablet and it's got like 8 buttons on it, and I don't use a single one. It's just reached over to my keyboard. Hey! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Helps out a lot. Whoa. Were there little hearts on this? Oh no, it's just the shape of the line. I thought they were like little tiny hearts. Yeah, so I do these twice, and then I do the other. So there's only 2 worksheets that I do. Because I really, my biggest things right now that I want to improve on is just general line control, like being able to follow the line, and the other part is just drawing circles. Circles are my worst enemy, and why I think I don't do the head correctly, which I'm gonna put on like a video on the method for the Loomis head today, because I want to re-go over that. Whoa. Because there's certain parts that I don't understand. Like when you draw this just rough. Like, I'm not trying to make them add it up or anything. So I was told you put this here, right? And then you have like the head and whatnot. And then you got the eye circles here. And like this has a line here, in here, and like the eye circles fits in this line. And then like the nose is here. So that's how I was like, the video I watched did it. But every time I draw, the eyes are actually on the eyebrow ridge up here. They're like in the middle of the ear, like that. So I'm very confused on how it works. You just do it till it makes a face. That seems useful. That's probably the best way to go about it. That is something I want to be able to break down the process into only using the parts that I need specifically. Eye and eye placement is the hardest. It feels so hard. I feel like I do left and right pretty well. Like when the 3/4 view, because I do like the you got the chin, right, and then you got that is, you know, you got something like this for the head, and you have the side part here, and then like the nose comes out here or something. I'm pretty good at being like, okay, the eye's here, And then I'm good at being like, okay, the nose line would be here, and the eye and the chin line's here, so this is where I would put the eye, like right there. So I feel like I do that part pretty well, is because I use the cheekbone as like the kind of the where the other eye should fall. But when it comes to like up and down, nah, I'm bad at that. Human faces aren't perfect, so slightly misplacing them is fine. True. It's just when I try to like replicate characters and stuff like that, because that's all I've really done. I haven't really done much imagination drawing, to be honest. There we go. All right, and then the final bit of practice. We're almost done, guys. I swear. Been a slow day. This is what I get for not streaming on a Monday. I just do this twice. And eventually, I hope that I'll have better circles. And I think at some point I'm gonna swap to like thinner lines for the circles. I don't know if that will help. You don't even have to get the eyes on the same what's it called? Same line right here. Because if you ever look at if you ever look at Ludwig, right? His like right and left eye, he's got one of his eyes is like down here. That's why his Ludwig's face looks like that. Once that was pointed out, I can't unsee it. Every time I watch him now, I just see that and he's melted. Exactly. I think he said like somewhere down his family line, there's a family tree that goes like this. So that's probably why. I don't even follow Ludwig that much. I just somehow I get all this stuff like almost like meiosis, is that osmosis, is that the word I'm looking for? From just being on the internet, I learned this random stuff. The whole circle nut branch, yeah. Whoa. Talking about branching circles. Brother, stay in the lines. You know, people are like, you know, that's that expression like he can't color within the lines or something like that. I feel like that's a like people are underestimating how hard that is. That is, I don't think that's an insult. Oh man, right at the top. Well, I guess this part too. All right, one more, and then we are good. Okay, this might be a little too screamo for my taste. Oh, it's almost over. How did I not notice that? That must be just the ending or something, right? I was like, I want to listen to sad boy music today. Maybe put on some skinny jeans, you know? It's actually too hot to put on jeans right now. We need to bring back the side part. And by we, I mean the new generation should bring back the side part. I am feeling edgy today. I am. It's I got a lot of work done around the house this weekend and today, so I'm actually hyped, and when I'm hyped, I just want to listen to music from my youth. I don't even have a side part anymore. I actually wear my hair pulled back now. Like, which is like the first. I don't even know how do I draw my own hair. That's not even the shape of a face. Whatever. My hair is like pulled back this way, and then comes down like this. Except not that thin. that makes it look really bad. I got a full head of hair, guys. The benefit of growing up without testosterone is that I'm probably never gonna lose my hair. Or by the time it hits me, I'm ancient anyways and don't care about it anymore. In fact, so I started the testosterone medicine like I think it was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. And my voice even changed. If I streamed back then, which I didn't, my voice was so high pitched. I hated it. Grinding Silk Song, you don't come here much. Sponge, I miss you. Just kidding. Well, not just kidding, but you know, I always appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having fun with Silk Song though. But yeah, my voice used to be a lot higher pitched, and I hated it. And then I started the medication, and it dropped so far. I used to tell people I sounded like Seinfeld. That's how bad it was. All right, I'm gonna just try to draw a couple heads by imagination, and then we'll compare them to the 3D model. And then after that, I'm going to watch a video and see where I can improve or whatnot. I started listening to like this type of music because I had a crush on this scene girl. She used probably a bottle of hairspray every day to come to school. Get this here. That's not right. You know what I think it is? I think that I don't know, actually. I don't know what I do wrong on this part. Oh, that's definitely wrong though. That is way too high. That should be more like here. And then that's the problem is now my guidelines are off and I know my guidelines are off. So then when I draw the head shape, it looks different. Yeah, so I know, right? If I compare this to an anime character, the eyes are actually going to fit in here, right? Well, humans are up here, and that's why I'm confused about the circle. It's because this is where like our eyes actually sit. It's like this. Is that? Yeah, that's about the right size. So that's why I'm confused when I draw this stuff. Let's just draw like an actual person now. And it like comes down here, right? And then like this. Am I drawing this on another layer? I am. Okay. Let's do another strand coming like this. I don't know actually. When the side of the hair would be here, and be like if I was doing like long hair or something. I'll just do like Mau Mau hair. I'll just do Mau Mau hair. It's the one I practice the most. Mau Mau hair with regular human eyes. And then we got like a bun up here on this top side of the head. Kind of have the hair being pulled up into it. We don't need this line here. Something like that, I don't know. I'm really bad at the neck always throws me off for some reason. Alright, let's hide this. How does it look? Okay, well it looks like I can't see it because it's so dang bright. So maybe this wasn't the right color to use. Ah, this looks way too high now. This looks way too high. I don't know. Yeah, that looks way too high. Maybe it's the angle that I'm drawing the ears wrong or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, this bothering me so much. It's bothering me so much. And if that goes down there, then that would mean this stuff, right? Would have to be down here too. Like this. Give her a big old nostril. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I see. I'm just winging things. Let's draw the other two. I kind of just want to see how I do, just recalling the information myself before I go back to it. I was watching a video on how memory works and why you do things like you'll draw like what you would consider like a masterpiece, and then like a day later feel like you're unable to draw, which happens to me. Like, I look at some of my past stuff and I'm like, how did I do that? I'm a god. And now I can't draw a circle. Okay, we're gonna sketch a circle. Day to remember, hell yeah. My best friend and I used to ride the school listening to this. Well, listening to that, not specifically this song. If anything, All Signs Point to Lauderdale is the one we'd listen to the most. That was our big jam that we listened to. Mostly because we lived in Lauderdale. So it felt very, wait, I kind of like that one, low key. Why don't I just do this? Because I need the practice drawing straight lines, that's why I should not do that. That just makes too much. Oh my god, I hit the rotate button. I almost want to get rid of that as a keybind. Because it's on R. So my dumb hands just press it. Yo, hey! Chill, homie. How are you doing? How's your night going? Still want you to teach us some things? I'd appreciate it, you know. Anything you don't feel obligated to, but anything you want to pass on to me, I'd be more than happy. Also, mac and cheese, hold the peas. Put some hot sauce on these. I'm gonna just say that every time. You ever put hot sauce on mac and cheese? I unironically have. In fact, I put it on Publix mac and cheese, which I don't know if you guys have Publix near you. Probably not. You have, but you haven't, but it sounds tasty. It's pretty good. But it depends on like what kind of cheese. I had it with like a smoked Gouda, which was pretty good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Wait, how do you find me without the follow? That's crazy. Let's see. And by crazy, I mean impressive. Let's see. Well, where was I going with this? I didn't want to draw the circle in the center like that. Why did I just do that? I spent this entire time drawing this giant circle and this giant, like, I was literally telling this story about listening to this song. I want to draw a circle like this. But yeah, whenever you're ready, you can Discord record and you stream Ibis is Ibis? I don't know if that's the term. Yeah, let me just finish. I want to draw like 3 of these heads and then I can hop on. Let's see. This doesn't feel right. It feels like it should be like this. Ibis is free, so use draw. Yeah, I just googled what was a good program, and then the version I have is like a permanent version. It was like a one-time payment, so I didn't think that was too bad. If it was a like subscription, I wouldn't do it. Which I think they went to a subscription model, so with the like newer versions. Which kind of sucks. But everything's going to subscription now. But I'm not gonna rant about that. Alright, I'm not I will literally be old man yelling at clouds talking about subscription models. Ibis doesn't have all the works and everything, but it's free and very intuitive. It's easy. It's free to get in trouble. Our life is a subscription. Facts. That's what tax money is. Now I really am going to sound like an old man. It's crazy is when I was a teenager, I was like, I'm never going to be in. I'm not going to actually talk about politics on my stream at all. I'm just saying this as like a general statement. I never when I was like a teenager or kid, I was like, I'll never be into politics. I'll never care about any of that stuff. And now like I wake up in the morning to and like check the newspaper and read who voted for what. When did I get so old? What happened to me? I was cool once. Why not, what's it called? Krita? See, now, I really don't feel like... I guess the chin is that big. Okay. I guess it is that. It still feels really big. Maybe it is right. Maybe this isn't a bad face after all. It doesn't look too bad. To that side, so that way it looks more three-dimensional. I guess I'm kind of just doing basic features, huh? I'm not like I'm just kind of doing this all from imagination. I don't know if it's even imagination. I'm just doing guidelines. All I'm doing is guidelines. I kind of like that as like a nose. It's supposed to be bigger on this side, though. You know what the boxes have really helped me out with? It's like drawing these parts, like drawing the eyes on like different I don't know how to explain it. Drawing the eyes on different angles and planes. Now I'm able to be like, okay, like here's let's separate this into thirds or whatever. And then I'm like, okay, here's the eye and here's the other eye. But now I'm able to be like, okay, it's more like this shape. It makes it easier for me to see kind of like, well, I guess this, I feel like it'd be more open on this side. Be like kind of like that. Either way, you guys get what I'm trying to say, where it's, well, actually it'd be up here probably. Something like that. I don't know. It makes it easier for me to see the face shapes on like a curved plane, like the mouth and stuff. Now let's just do one of these eyes. Nice big eyes, a couple nice big lashes. Well, now it looks. I was kind of going with a male this time, but now the eyes look super female, and I like low-key want to just keep that. Yo, hey Woo, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? I'm kind of just chilling, drawing some faces from basically from memory. I'm trying to just figure out what I'm doing wrong, and then I want to watch a YouTube video. But after we draw the faces, I'm hopping into Discord, and Chill Homie is gonna show me how they approach foreshortening and whatnot. How's your day going? How's your art been? Okay, this eye is so much smaller than this eye. Oh my god. In fact, I feel like this is actually more like that. We have. You haven't practiced much. You do some random things for fun. I feel like drawing for fun though is important part too. Like, what's the point of learning if you're never implementing it? This looks really big. I don't know. Let's just draw like the same face for the person. And by that I mean we're just yoinking Mau Mau's hair again. Just because it's really, really simple to draw. That doesn't look right at all. That looks not right at all for the neckline. Why she looks like she's like pushing her neck outside. I'm just keeping it. I'm keeping it like that. It's just too funny. I know it doesn't look right. I know it doesn't look right. Okay, well this is definitely wrong here. Because I don't even know how the shorter hair is there. Or the hair is wrong here. I think the hair is actually wrong here. I think this might be what's wrong. I think it might look like that. And we got another something like this or something. Yeah, I think that looks better. Also, the neck would be here. That's why it looks like it's lunging out so much. Because it is. Alright, let's, how about it? Oh my god, it's so bad, guys. It's so bad. I've just forgotten how to draw. I've forgotten how to draw. I don't know how this happened. It's so bad. This one's actually, now that I'm looking at it, it's not as bad. This is really bad. This is like my day one Mau Mau. It happens. It's true. It does happen. It's like when you, I feel like when you're actually getting better at something, you hit a point where you regress for a little bit. It does look kind of funny. That being said, those are also without looking at anything else. Like these are all coming from my mind, you know? I have no references. So maybe that's why. Here I am. I'm never finding this circle, am I? I almost find it. Like it's like it feels like this. Or something. I don't know. You know what the easiest way would be if I just did this. It was really close actually. That's my cheating way of doing circles. I really need to practice circles at some point. There's like the things I need to practice is it's just a list a mile long. So that's kind of like what makes it kind of hard. What to practice? Everything. Yeah. And it's like the better I'm getting, the more I'm like, oh god, I don't know anything. It's like I'm becoming way more consciously aware of things. I'm also able to see when like my ear is too much higher than the other one. Sometimes I can see that. Don't quote me on that, guys. Don't quote me on that one. Oh, Socrates. I do have a degree in existentialism. Not that Greek philosophy has anything really to do with existentialism. Although they did discuss a lot about what's it called? About what is one's like how like who to be a person, like what it is to be a person. But they're really just a more general philosophy approach. That's me trying to sound smart with my useless degree. This looks bad too. This looks really bad too. Mostly because I connected this chin without even knowing the size of the face. Useless degree, unlucky. Yeah. It wasn't actually useless though. Um, I am very fortunate to come from a family that can financially support me being a lazy bum. And my job was to go to college with my sister and watch over her. So it's not a useless degree because it basically Saves me a lot of money. So that way, all the money I work goes in my bank account. So that's nice. Because I am the one in the family that's like, I don't want to do anything. I don't want to. I don't have any ambitions when it comes to like doing a traditional career. You know, I don't want to work in an office. I don't want to code. Why is this head looks like the best out of all of them though? I'm gonna say that right now. This one looks like the best out of all of them. Except this area is massive. Why is this area so massive? Oh no. It should be down here, I think. Something like that. I don't know. Alright. I don't know why I'm drawing it like that either, because I'm gonna give it hair, so... yeah. Kinda looks like Krillin. Krillin was my favorite Dragon Ball character. I feel like Krillin was underrated. I used to my AIM screensaver was bunch or AIM theme. That's the word I'm looking for. Was Krillin? It was a bunch of Dragon Balls and his like in the shape of his bald ass head. It was amazing. He's bald. He's actually not anymore. That don't look right. This ear don't look right. Oh my god. His ear looks like it should be like this, and then this should come up here a little bit more, like that. Oh, talking about what's it called? All signs point to Lauderdale. He's not. No, no. He's got hair now. He's got a kid. You know. Once he shaves his head because that's what all the strong fighters do. Was his reasoning. But now that he's not like fighting, he doesn't really do that anymore. So he started growing it out, and he's got a daughter and a baddie for a wife. Is this? It's going a little too high on that. What about this? This is down here. All right. You only watched the original Dragon Ball and only a bit of DBZ. Actually, same, but my friends all watch Super and post pictures of it. That's the only reason I know. I watched like the first two sagas. And it's not like by choice that I didn't watch it. It's just I think we moved and didn't have cable anymore. So I think that's the reason. Why is she? She just looks. In fact, I'm just gonna give her a face like this. Now she just looks depressed. She's depressed with how she looks. You know what, girl? Same here. Same here. Just like me for reals, for reals. There's no way the hair's down that far, right? Alright. That's definitely way more like over here. Okay, we're not actually gonna draw out her little that part. We're just keeping it like this. Something like this. I don't know. Oh yeah. If anyone wants my YouTube, I will be posting. Thanks, Nightbot. I will hopefully this week we'll be posting a video on the first week of kind of the drawing process. I want to do like a 1 week and then like a 1 month thing. That's kind of the idea. Honest, this one's not as bad, guys. This one's not as bad as, you know. It's not as bad. So we're getting there. We're getting there. This used to be my worst. Was this type. All right. Now what? We're gonna get a water real quick, and then we're gonna bring up my browser. For some reason, that's closed. Let me bring these, close these all in here. You've definitely done worse. Thank you. I needed that. I needed that. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. It's just like one of those things where you're like, oh man, I could have sworn I knew how to do this. All right. I am going to check out if Chill Homie is here. You still here? I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you are. All right. I'm actually going to pop over and we're gonna pull up the head. Oh, okay, okay. They're ready. All right. I'll hop back into Discord. Me might have to actually like lower the volume. Wait, I've been asked to react to a trailer or something. Okay. But I don't know what it's about. Okay. So it's like a 2-minute trailer. But then I'm ready. Then I'm ready. Let's pause this. Dashboard confessional though. So I like. You ever pause during like the drop is about to happen or the hook, like, and then you're just sitting there like unsatisfied? That just happened when I paused that. All right, let's do this and this. Unmute this. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, it's kind of loud. It's kind of really loud. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. What even is this? What in tarnation? It's just that the Gundam just mega evolved to another robot. Oh, is this like Super Robot Wars or whatever? Oh, whoa, hold up. Yo, wait, is this like Gundam Versus? Hold up. Yo, oh my. I'm actually making that bigger screen now. So I used to play Star Wars, guys. That is like one of my, like, I really like it. It's like a, okay, that was sick. It's like a phone game of like Gundam Versus. Gundam Versus is like the popular arcade game in Japan, where you play as Gundams and fight each other. Okay, that was sick. Oh my, heavy artillery. Yo, there's like cutscenes for. Oh my, special beam cannon. Luminel. Oh, she's cool. She kind of reminds me of Darkstar. This type of character like really controls the flow of the fight. Yeah, this looks 100% like Darkstar. What's her super? What just happened there? I don't know what happened there. Okay, that game actually looked kind of dope. Wait, it's a phone game? Yeah, right. That they had us in the first half. I legit was confused. All right, let me hop over on the Discord. Um, I was gonna make a voice channel that is for while I'm streaming, so I can drag people in. Skip this part. Okay. All right, there we go. So I use Discord on the computer because I have a Discord for my IRL stuff. So whenever you're ready, chill, homie, I can hop into a channel and I can drag it down. In the meantime, let's get. Okay, well now. Yo, hello. How are you doing? Sounds good. I to be honest, like it I like seeing like how people actually do things, right? I feel like the like YouTube tutorial videos, they give you like an explanation and then you can't really like be like, "Oh, but why did you do that?" All right. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I saw you post that in the art channel. Yeah. Yeah. I actually at the beginning of the stream I was saying that that originally the way I thought about it was kind of in like a set positions where what you're saying, right, like the further away you get the smaller it is. I was thinking it like the opposite, where it was like the horizon line is like, because the further away from the horizon or closer to the horizon line the smaller it gets. And I wasn't thinking of it the way you just explained it, where uh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I did try that like last week. I can pull up what I was working on it to kind of show you what where I kind of got to with that. Um, and I'll pop it on the stream real quick because I was where oh, I can hear myself through you. All good. It's gonna take me forever to find where the correct spot is for this. Let me lower down this. There we go. Um, this. So I'm gonna get rid of these boxes too. Where did I even draw the boxes at? Okay. So I was like practicing with this this as the reference right here. And so my issue was actually trying to kind of figure out I think this was my second attempt was this one. Uh the shape of the body is actually, I don't know how to explain it. Like it feels really weird to have her feet right here. Like it feels like it's like the way it gets smaller ramps up. Is what I'm trying to say. Like it gets smaller and smaller faster. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the issues I was having was like figuring out the size of the, like, not the hand, but the size of the, like, other parts of the body that aren't like, yeah. Yeah, I can see it with that. Okay, yeah, no clue. I just lost what I was gonna say. uh See, I had the previous thing I'd like, because I did two attempts. I had a girl that was kind of like her feet were bigger. You saw underneath, kind of like your photo or your drawing on the top left. And the weird part was for me is like the it's not the I this is probably just a perspective thing that I just got to learn and get used to. But she had like really baggy jeans on, and it just kind of looked like her left leg just disappeared. So I didn't really know how to like draw that without it like looking funky. That was really cool. Wait, how did you do that? Wait, how are you doing that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have the lasso pen. I just never. I wonder if there is a fill option actually. Now that I've never actually gone through the settings on this thing. Yeah. So yeah. So do you like where the bicep part of the arm and the forearm, like do you draw the when it's like goes to the side like that, it's kind of like hard for me to distinguish how long I want to make that other part. Do you just use that same angles? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because of the just how crazy it like changes everything. Yeah. Like you're more part of the scene. Yeah, that I like the sound of that. Yeah, I'm actually think. Have you watched My Hero? So you know All Might's fight against One for All, and then afterwards he's like, "It's your turn now." The way he like points with his finger there is kind of like what you're making me think of with that. Like it would be like a way less dramatic effect if they didn't. Like if he was just standing there sideways from a different angle, pointing off into space. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was wondering with the whole size of the arm part in general, because I didn't want to make it like a super short like stub, and then have like a very elongated looking forearm. Yeah. But yeah, I was gonna ask about. So I haven't done gesture uh drawn at all or anything like that. But is the concept behind that like your entire body is used in every action you do? Is it okay? Yeah, but I was thinking of it like when you throw a punch, let's say, like you don't just like move your arm, you like twist your hips, you actually rotate your arm. You don't just throw it straight up. You know it has rotation with it. So that's what I was thinking. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't look like it's doing anything. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that makes a. I didn't even think about the kind of recognizing similar like poses for like what you're saying with it could be him pushing the elevator or him going for a handshake or whatnot. Um, I didn't even consider that. Yeah, because I was I was I was wondering why people like not what why they did gesturing, but to me, like when I think of like okay, like I go to pick up a bottle of water, I'm leaned into it, like my torso is kind of like turned to reach it. Like that's the stuff that oh, you know what? I didn't even think because you're right. You pick up the bottle and first thing you do is you straighten up. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I want to try testing out a little bit more perspective and get started on drawing that and whatnot. And because uh you answered. Yeah, I was kind of putting those off until after. So my plan is like I'm kind of rushing through a lot of stuff because I want to make a YouTube video and whatnot. And I want to have some big fancy piece that I do on the last day. And then I want to continue drawing afterwards, and I kind of want to like jump back and actually just reinforce the fundamental stuff slowly over time. Um, so that's why I was keep like I haven't like approached doing gestures at all because of that. Like that was like gonna happen in the future type of thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you actually like the a lot of the stuff you were talking about. I didn't even like think of like with gestures or like foreshortening on how you can kind of use it, like almost to kind of stylize the drawing. Um, so that actually you got me thinking about a lot of stuff now, which I appreciate very much. What's it called? I want to jump back into drawing now, so I'm probably going to do that. But I really appreciate your help. This has been very helpful. Like it's all right. Thank you. I will. Well, I'm gonna be hopping back in the stream, so I'll catch you later, or catch you in the stream or something. Let me turn this back up. I Yeah. So I wanted not that I didn't want to kick you out of the call too fast. I didn't mean to come off as oh get out of here. I meant like I want to apply these kind of like now type of thing before it leaves my head, if that makes sense. So I didn't mean to rush you out of there. I just wanted to get back into this. Um, yeah, I really do appreciate all the help. You answered a lot of questions I had, especially gesturing. Because like gesturing is I'll be honest, I was like, man, why do people don't people know you use your whole body for things? You didn't have it's all good. I think you said a lot. You really helped out a lot. Yeah, I was like I was sleeping on gesturing, doing gestures because I was like I already know that the body like the hips are gonna like if I'm dancing right, or if it's someone dancing, their body's gonna be twirling like this, and their hands are gonna be carrying the flow and whatnot, and it's gonna be the whole body is kind of into it. So I was very confused, but um I didn't think about how the overlap on um different actions, because that actually seems huge, especially if you're like I'm just kind of putting it into the idea of like a fight scene where the character gets like punched and they go flying back and they like land in a position like this, like on with their like this is the ground, their knees are on the ground, and the person's like the bad guy walks up to them like this or whatnot, and from this position of them being knocked down like that, it's like okay, well now it actually kind of shares the same kind of position of doing like an uppercut. So you can kind of like flow into the next motion like that. Is what I'm thinking now. Like it seems like there's a lot of really useful stuff for that. Let's find a good foreshortening picture to work on, because that is. Well, I want to do that before I forget it all, and then we'll come back to these heads because this is a monstrosity. This is your self-taught artists are rediscovering fire to figure things out. Hell yeah! There's so much stuff on the internet now. It's amazing to I feel like you can just teach yourself. You can teach yourself like everything nowadays. But what's it called? I feel like I'm doubly cheating with the Wait, why did you guys just see my Spotify? How did you guys see that? There is not a single Spotify. Maybe it was a bug on my screen. I don't know. That was weird. There's no Spotify scene, so I'm very confused about that. Um, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I feel like I'm cheating because I get so many people coming in here and helping and whatnot. It's like twice as you know potent. I feel like a lot of things in art it's really simple, but people skip the concept and knowledge because causes it feel more complicated. Yeah, I definitely feel that because there's I know I always compare things to fighting games, but like to me they're kind of like what I'm good at, so it makes it like something easy for me to connect to. But the people like really underestimate the importance of like knowing your normal punches and whatnot. Like when you see fighting games, you just see like crazy combos and like people like flying all over the screen and stuff. And um a lot of that, like, yeah, that's the fun part, but if you're ignoring the part where you're walking back and forth for like 30 seconds, like you're going to be losing a lot more games. Like that's where the actual skill comes in. Like it's kind of expected to know the combos. Those are like baseline that you draw people in. Poison first perspective and foreshortening dynamics only feels hard because people are not grasping 3D shapes. Yeah. Fighting game terms, viewing combos is hard because you haven't gotten a good feel for it and lag and startup. True. True, or like not understanding DI and stuff like that. Can't multiply. Very true. That'd be a really interesting concept. Like someone's like a math genius, but they don't know like basic stuff. Let me get this on a new layer. And let me drink some water because my throat is thirsty. Alright. So this is the part where like I feel actually like low key kind of fine. The hand part here. It's like how her body is shaped while also being in like it's even kind of weird to draw, because she's kind of leaning forward, so it's actually more like this, or she's leaning back actually. Yeah, she's leaning back, so it's like this, but then her hips are like out here like this, which I realize now it's the colors I chose are not the greatest, but like this is what I'm trying to say is it's like this part with the legs and stuff like that is what kind of like throws me off, like where the hips are. It's the body moving, like, because I understand what you're saying with the vanishing point. It's the body moving while also being outside of it, which kind of makes sense. I would still use the vanishing point. Like if this was the vanishing point here, and this was coming here, and this is, this was here, and this is here, then for her, like, this would be, these would have to come out, I don't know what direction. You know what, it'd have to be like this. This would come out this way, well, this would be coming this way. So the hip would actually be kind of like that. Uh, wait, so hone your perspective skills with posing is to draw circles and cylinders to visualize how the shapes transform. Yeah, that's why I've been I've been trying to do that with the boxes, but I need to move on to other shapes too. I'm starting to understand boxes too because of it, because like before, okay, in the past, I was like, people were like, "Oh, these are parallel." Well, actually, it's more like, you know, that or something. They'd be like, "These are parallel," and I'd be like, What are you talking about? They literally intersect at a point here. These aren't parallel. Parallel lines don't intersect." But now I'm starting to see them being parallel on the plane that they're on, and now I can, I can tell that, like, oh, okay, this is a box. This is square, you know. So I'm starting to see it a bit more. I think it's going to take time for me to really be able to like master seeing it, but yeah. So her head and then her neck. She's got this like this, and then her hips are actually like crazy like that. In fact, her hips are kind of just like that. Like you almost don't see the front view of it, and then straight into the legs, which okay, so the bottom leg is going to be really tiny. Like that is really tiny. And then like her arm is being pulled back, so that's also gonna kind of look smaller. Well, this arm, like this would be, I feel like her arm is, I think her arm is actually just fully straight. Like I think she has it like completely straight with her wrist going up this way. Whoops, didn't mean to grab that brown. Um, so it'd be like, okay, here's the wrist here, and then here's the shoulder here. So kind of like that. If I get rid of this, yeah. In fact, this looks even weird because it's, I don't know how to explain it. This wouldn't be like that, no. Alright, let me try drawing it now from looking at it. And then we got something like this. I think. It's also hard to like tell because like if people like, I don't think she has big hips. Well, like let's say she had much hiplier hips, right? Like I don't know, curvy hips is probably the word I'm looking for here. Like it kind of changes how the foreshortening would kind of look because more of it would, like, yeah. What is the shoulders? They're doing like this type of thing. This one's being pulled back, like down back. So if it's down, it's smaller because it's away. Like that. And then this one is out like this because it's bigger. Okay. And that kind of, yeah. See, that looks weird though because it would be like this, right? Okay, but it's not. It's not because we're gonna have like this line coming down here. I don't know where to put the vanishing point. Okay, that works. But yeah, that's why it comes over funky, because it's going towards the Spanish point over here. Okay. So then we have hips, which are crazy. They're crazy, guys. It's also like way more on this side because she's got her body like swung over. This doesn't feel right here. This feels like it should be like this. It'd be like this, right? And this is the part that messes me up here. So this is what's connected here, but this one's connected here. Okay. I feel like this isn't. It should be out here then. But it's really tiny. I remember saying that. It's super tiny. Like, it's like... I think I've... You know what it is? Let's grab this here. Alright. I think it's actually like this. The reason I brought it down a little is because now when I go like this on this, it's gonna... I think it's gonna look better. And then, so we have the hip starts there. These are all coming in to this point here, right? So if I have this leg, it's gonna be... The circle is going like this. So a circle down here to be the like bottom of the leg would be like that. So much smaller. Except that I think I want it more over this way. It'd be like the same distance, right? So if size, all right. I mean, this is gonna make sense. I'm pretty like 100% sure this is how it works. Like this is the horizon point. If two things are on the same like kind of x-axis, you kind of have the same size, but when it's closer, that's when the size difference. So, and then like that. And then this would also be like that. And then this one would also be like this. So the circle would be same size as this one. Okay. That should be like the knee or something. And why her feet look so big? Like her actual foot looks huge because of the angle of the photo. Alright, same thing with this one, right? This is like that. And then this would be here, and then... Oh, how would... What? What incarnation? Okay. Feet, my greatest enemy. Like, I was like, I'm not gonna have issues with feet. I'm gonna figure them out real quick. I'm gonna figure them out real quick. Nope. Alright, so how are we doing this? And this is that. How's this? Bro. So it's pretty big. So I feel like it's like this right here. And then the wrist is like here. So the elbow's here. I guess you don't really see much of anything else, so I guess that doesn't actually matter. You just see her hand. Alright, let's give it some blue. That's not blue, guys. That's also not a new layer. This box would be way higher up because it'd be like up here. And that's why you kind of see this arm down here. Because this is up here. Right? Kind of like crosses into her face like this. And then you have this. This is the here, all right, and then we have this here. So it's still kind of well. Oh, because your body is not your armpit goes like this. It doesn't. It's not a straight line. Okay, that's what. I kind of want to learn how to do more realistic looking hair instead of just anime hair. Well, I don't think that'd be really useful for me right now, you know? Alright. We're just gonna ignore the nose. Alright. What the hell's up with her hand? Oh, it's in her pocket. Here. In fact, I think it actually comes more down here. Like that. Let's thin out these lines real quick. There we go. Um, I drew that for an important reason, guys. I promise you. I promise you. I don't think I did this part right, though. That's weird. Alright, there we go. This would actually kind of be brought out too. Like this would be out here like this. And then this would be kind of like this. Why she look like she got fat arms out? Like, what did I do? And this was supposed to come to the hips back here, not this line here. So it's supposed to be a little bit out further. Something like that. I don't know. I'm selfish. I am wrong. Drawing hair, fun. Why did I miss that for like 5 minutes? I've been too locked in on this body. My bad. Yeah. I remember the first day. In fact, I kind of low-key want to draw that at some point. The first like couple days, I was so intimidated by hair because I tried to draw this Ado thing from the World Cup, and it came out so bad. It didn't come out bad because I never finished it. I just got overwhelmed by how much like hair she had and whatnot. Slip away. I'm not going to spend too long on the hands. I'm just drawing a quick one. Oh, fish, I am wrong. Okay, well that don't look that great. But that's because the hand is terrible. Well, I mean, this is also not that great either. It's one of the first things you managed to understand, I think. You know, it wasn't until okay, this is gonna sound so weird. I see hair like this, and I'm like, that is not realistic. That is not real hair. And then you put like 50 of them, and you know, that's the person's hairline or whatever. And I'm like, that is not how hair works. And then it wasn't until like 2 weeks ago, I was in the bathroom, like at night, using the bathroom. But I didn't turn on the light. The only thing that was on was like the outside house light, and it was shining through the window. And I saw my shadow, and my shadow literally, the hair literally looked like this. And I was like, oh my god, it's real. So it's not like it's the hair shape overall that looks like that. That blew my mind. Exactly, yeah. I feel like since I started drawing, I noticed so much more random stuff. I don't know why. These pants are also done really poorly. I don't like how this one came out, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it better. But let's do our thing. Let's us, well, I definitely didn't do the legs right. Holy. I did nothing right. Look at her head versus, oh god. The hand is actually kind of the right size. It's just in a different spot. Like if I move the hand here, like it's, yeah, it's kind of the right size for everything. Okay. That, I lacked any sort of shape with that. That's incredibly bad. You break things to the shapes a lot more. Yeah, I don't do that. I do more of like, I don't know. Like I notice the shadows a lot more on things. Maybe because I spent that entire week doing shadows. But like it's not that like I notice shadows more. It's like I notice the difference in like I notice that shadows are blue. Like that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing the subtle differences in color of different like reflections and light sources that I wasn't like ever really aware of before. It's kind of cool. Kind of freaky on this same the other end. You think it's cool? Yeah, it is. It definitely is. It makes me feel super smart too. Did you guys know that most things have a blue shadow because the sky is blue and the light gets reflected off the shadow of the sky, or the light gets reflected off the our atmosphere, and then therefore it looks blue? Actually, and then I'm like, I could be like, and the reason why shadows are more red on your body is because the blood vessels within your body affect the lighting on it. It's like it's crazy. Yeah, observation is like I feel like drawing is just teaching yourself how to like look at stuff. Uh, uh, uh. I don't really know what to do with this hand. Oh, that's not right. It's funny. Is this? I've been tracing like whenever I practice like heads or whatnot, and I compare it. I trace over the screen stuff. I just realized it's probably like really good practice on in why my like line control has gotten a lot better. Although like right now I'm kind of rushing through it, so I'm maybe not. You really need to practice more on your tablet. I mean, if you like traditional tablet, though, I feel is like really good for practicing. Like it's kind of broken. Your lines are so scuffed on it. Yeah, it kind of takes a while to get you. Oh my goodness, look how bad this is. Oh my god. Like, there's no point in bringing out the red marker because it's everywhere. Like, the hips are way over. All right, the legs are literally longer too. All right, the hand was actually okay. The head obviously too because I started with the head. The even the body was brought way more over. Like what did I do? Like even that's more turned. I gave no shape to this body at all. Okay, that's what I. Okay, I'm doing it again, and this time I'm really focusing on the shape of her body. I didn't even. All right, your lines are so scuffed on. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Do tracing practice every day for like 5 minutes. I feel like that would really help. It's weird because the body, right? It doesn't come down like this. That's where it it goes like this, but then immediately comes down. What? Wait, how the hell? Wait, no, her torso's out here. Wait, this is her neck. This is where her shoulder is. Oh my god. That's what mistake I made. And then this right here would be... Oh. It's literally from the start. It was literally from the start. So this literally comes out and then slightly over. And then this one's literally just straight. It looks like that. And then you have her arm like this. All right, let's hide her. Okay, well that looks funky. All right. See, that's the problem with this, right? Is like, look how funky that looks. Let's look at the our other one. Well, how is that not the same thing? How is that not the same curves? It's because I started here. This is the change. It made such a big change right here. Was the shoulders being this way instead of this way? Oh. Okay. I mean, I know that that's like a thing, but like, yeah. Also, I need to get up and walk around for a little bit. I've been sitting down for like 3 hours now. So I'll be right back, guys. I think I'm gonna put on some K-pop after this at some point. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna walk around. Gonna get a drink, stretch. Everyone should do the same. Stretch, guys. It's good for you. Stretch your hands, especially. Um, yeah. So I will be right back. I'm back. I opened TikTok, and that's why it made a bunch of noise when I first started. To go on a break. Let's see. Kind of seeing how my stuff is going, my analytics, you know. Not too great on TikTok. I don't really understand the TikTok crowd. Alright, let's get back in the drawing. YouTube, this video's doing surprisingly better. It brick-walled. Okay, it's done. That's alright. 1K is actually a lot more than I thought I would get, and I got a couple subscribers from it, so pretty happy about that. Slowly but surely, we are climbing. Slowly but surely. What was that line from Airplane? Don't call me Shirley? Okay, I am actually tired of the emo. I am actually tired of the emo. Go a completely. Let's 180 the vibe, guys. Let's 180 the vibe. So if any of you are here for the vibe, I'm so sorry. I'm about to kill it. Wait, how quiet is this? Okay, there we go. I was like, why is this so quiet? Oh, that circle was almost good. Alright. So the shoulder, I got baited last time. It's like that. So her neck comes down here, and then for some reason, it's a really long neck. I don't know why. Why is her neck so long? Either way, it comes out like this. You know, maybe it's because it's like leaned forward. That's why it looks so. Okay, what is going on with her shoulder actually? What's going on with this? I think it's like that. Or is this just the hoodie? That's just the hoodie right there. It is like this. Huh. I just don't understand kind of how her neck is. Maybe it's because she's leaning forward, right? It's a weird illusion. Weird illusion. I say it was that. I feel like I said it's that. Okay. A little bit higher. A little, yeah, like this. Except it's more like that. Okay. Guess it is. She is sticking out her neck or something. Make it a little thinner. I guess that doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look like, you know. I mean, you just hit this like that. Yeah, look. I think it'd be like, I don't know, you guys are like, what the hell is he doing? I like to draw these like headless things when I'm like practicing, like I do the what's it called method, and then it comes out looking like something like this or something. And then I like having the, I don't know, for some reason it looks cool to me when it's like this. And then like the rest of the body is like the body. I don't know. Um, all right, so the shoulder goes down. Okay. All right, like that. And then, see, here's the thing about this one, right? So the camera, like you were saying, is pointed at this. So the camera is like right here. Well, no. The camera is right here. So that means the body is further away, as well as the shoulder is also further away than the hand. Because this is like a off to like an angle. Okay. That's the part that's like weird. What's for this is like really up. Kinda like that. Oh, this is brought back though. This is like dipped. No, that's just an illusion from. Okay, I don't know. Something like this. Not that big. Also not that big. Probably more closer to that. It's probably wouldn't it be smaller too? Because it gets like it's this, like this, and then like this, really tiny there. Like this is like this. So it would be like here, right? And the more I bring up the hip, the more dramatic the more dramatic the foreshorten is, kind of on the body. And this comes out like this. And this one kind of comes out like this. You know what I think gestures would also help with? It's kind of like the stance, the balance of the character. I feel like that'd be like really helpful. This torso looks so big compared to the rest of it. Okay. I'm just gonna make her arm go behind her instead of into the. Well, I guess that is in the pocket right there, huh? Right here. Like that, or so I don't know. I'll just have the body over it like that. And then from here, box comes up to her ear, right? What did I say? It was like the head circle size, and then like yeah. So this is right. All right. And then we got this part of the arm here. All right. That looks so weird when I draw it out. But this is way more like this. That's the thing. This doesn't come out very far. It only comes out to here. That's what's looking weird on this thing to me. Well, that and this right here. Her head's got to be bigger. That has to be one of the issues. The head has to be like way bigger. There we go. Which means I made this box too big too. That's fine because I can just shorten everything like this. All right. And then like that. Kind of have the knee here, and then like this. Right. And then we have this leg, which is coming down like this. This would be like here. Right. And we have the into these shoes. I think. All right. I think this is too high. I think this has to move slightly up here, like this. I feel like this is already looking better. This part's a little weird though. Up here. Gotta do this like I don't know how this torso works with her. I don't that looks so weird. It's not because this is her torso right here. And then we have this arm. Comes up here. That. Well, well, well. Hey, beloved, how are you doing? I am still suffering through this uh perspective stuff. But we're getting through it. Slowly but surely. Doing good, you think? Nice, nice, nice. That's always good. Like, if no problems come to your head, that's a good sign. If you were like, hold up, let me tell you about my coworker, like, that means you got troubles, you know? We're gonna ignore how bad this hand looks, alright, guys? It's not about the hand, it's about the hand, but in perspective, alright? This is so bad. I literally cannot. I can't believe I'm gonna draw out the hand on this. Nope. Okay, it's gotta come over a little bit more than that. Honestly, this doesn't look that good either. She looks like she got ET hands. ET phone home. Let's just draw her flying to the moon. Be honest, her fingers are almost as bent as mine, though. I have really bent fingers, so it's actually kind of crazy seeing someone else have giant fingers like me. Drinking with some buddies about the England Argentina game. Is that like the finals? You guys are in the finals, right? Hell yeah. Were you guys like the top seeds? Semifinals? Oh, okay, okay. I mean, that's still really far. Is there even seat? How do they determine who places against each other? How is this hand even worse than the previous one? It's because her fingers are bent, and I tried to. Whatever. Hands are hard, guys. Hands are really hard for no reason. All right, there we go. That's all we really need, right? That one's not as bad. It's still a little weird around here, but it's nowhere near as bad. Oh, I drew on the green. Okay, I still didn't give enough perspective to that. Look at that. That is huge. Also, we made the hand too small this time. This looks fine right here. The top, the torso actually looks alright. Not really. It comes down much faster. Oh my goodness. Do I try this one again, or do I go on to another one? So I'm kind of bored of drawing it, but at the same time, also I hate her hands. Wait, how is the previous one better? This one looks better. You know what it is? The body looks better on the previous one. No, I don't know. The body looks like you're seeing it from straight ahead on the previous one. This one at least has like the look that it's like coming down. It's just way too big. Which is why, I mean, the hand has to be a little bit bigger. Well, not that much bigger. Yeah, I'm kind of done with this one. Frustrated that I didn't do this. Like, it almost looks like I want to grab this part right here and just go like this, and then grab this stuff right here, right? You go like this, and that this will be closer to this. It's, you know what the crazy part is? It's still not even like as tiny. Okay, I misunderstood this completely. Alright, I think we have to, if we want to improve, we have to do this one again, as much as I don't want to. And that's because there's this. This area is also being foreshortened. This area is much bigger than it should be. So her hand is here, and then the top of her torso is here, and it gets much smaller, like this. Well, more like this, right? Like much, much smaller. Like we're talking like that. And then this is like, and then this is like, and then you got the legs. Like that. And then here's her neck. Okay, well that doesn't look right. This is her butt. This is her Bootius Maximus, okay guys? You know what? Wait, this. They don't look right. Alright. So we're gonna go third time's the charm. We've learned it. We've learned it. Alright. In fact, this is the way I think it is. If we're gonna think about the actual, let's get the torso right. Alright. So we actually do see the top of this, but then this is kind of pulled back. So we see the top, right? Do we see we see this side actually. So we see this, right? So that's is that too far? No, that was actually right. So we see this, right? But it's not like this. It's like this. It's hella inside. And then this one is being bent back, right? So we kind of see this, but then it goes like this. The box. And then we see this. This might be too thin. No, actually, it might not be too thin. This box might just be too small. If we... That actually looks right. Right? I guess not. I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I would rather get the this time, yeah. I would rather be too tiny than too big again. That's what I want. But yeah, so this is like bent back, so you don't even really see the back end of it. But yeah, and then it's like that. Well, you don't even. It's kind of twisted. It's like this. What about spaghetti? What's going on with this song? That's kind of what it is. Except I feel like this is actually too long now. I think it should be here. That would be normal length, but it's not normal length. It would be like... Something like that, I don't know. I honestly feel like this is smaller, too. I feel like this is like this. That one might be too small now, I don't know. You need to stop playing with sharp things. You accidentally stab yourself with a sewing needle? Oof. Yeah, that's not good. Be a little... Be a bit more careful. How are you gonna game with a bunch of holes in your hands, you know? That's why I keep my hands safe. Even the legs are tinier on this one. So then we have... Oops, we have this. Maybe less aggressive of a turn. Dude, it almost looks like it's like this to me. It literally looks like it's like that to me. You can't? You're ADHD and you always gotta play with a toy or something? Oh yeah. Get fidget spinner. Those are fun. Or like one of those fidget toys. I always move my foot. Like I always have restless leg syndrome. It's brutal. And now we have the hand here. Yeah. All right. This actually kind of looks more like a human body too. Remember, I was like, "This looks funky," like this. That one looks like a human. This looks much more human to me. It still doesn't at some parts, but I don't know. So I think it's gonna get to a point where I'll be able to see it as a human, but I don't know if I can do that right now. But you know why I don't have it like this? And then something like that. Which is kind of what we have here. Kind of. Alright. Got the shoulder back here, like that. Boom, do do do. Do 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 do. Why? What? Why did I just do that there? In fact, this feels like this should be here. Right? Like I'm thinking. I'm thinking like this. This is what I'm thinking. Like that. I think this is right. I don't know how to draw boobies. I feel like I'm the only male that didn't immediately jump to learn how to draw boobas. No, I'm drawing on the wrong layer, guys. No, 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 no. Oh, layers, layers, layers. When you try to sleep, it's always your toes. I feel that. I feel that completely. Actually, when I sleep, I can't stop my brain from making so much noise. Alright. There we go. We can actually get to this. I like this so much. I like what I had so much. I felt like I actually got the booba correct. Now I'm never gonna find this booba again. You know what? That might... It's not as good as it was, but we'll take it. We'll take it. It was a good booba, okay? It was... I put it on the wrong layer. It was just... It was good. It was very proportional. Yeah, rib boobas, right? Exactly. Read a PDF, son. I saw the PDFs. I got them. I just have not been free to give them a good one over. Also, they're in a different language. I'm a dummy. I can only speak English. Anyways, hey Chi, how are you doing? Thank you for those links, by the way. They're gonna be super helpful. Especially because I want to work on backgrounds probably like tomorrow or something. I want to save them till the last day. Okay, well, we're lost to feet. You buy it for $30? Dang. You better read it. Where'd you get it from? I don't what this foot's weird. I'm starting to really hate foreshortening. Or is this girl's outfit is just I don't know. I feel like once I figure this out though, it'll pay off. Amazon. Ah, okay, okay. At least we got the hand better this time. That the hand is not big enough though. This hand is not big enough at all. This has to be way bigger. It's gotta be like that big. Like that. Actually, that only took off part of her head. There we go. Alright. Is that everything? Kind of. I feel like she should be skinnier around the middle. I feel like it should be like that. But I could be crazy here. This leg also seems really fat. Alright, let's how bad is it? Oh my god. It's still too big. It's still too big. I am not perceiving this the way I should be right now. That's my issue. And I'm gonna figure this out. Alright. Hip. Right? Hip is literally facing us. Alright, you know what? We're drawing on her. We're drawing on her. We're drawing the body like this. And then this is where I said this is like pulled back here. Right? Is this where it is? Yeah, yeah. Cause there's no way her neck goes all the way down here. This has to be where her shoulder is. And then this comes in, and this is the torso right here. Or the chest, I mean. This is the chest. We have this. That's is that how it is? No, that's not. That's wrong. Even this is wrong. This is not right. This hips is way more to the ground. This is what's making it look wrong right here. Is the hips are more to the ground. I don't know how to show it. That? Like a bigger circle? No. And maybe the issue is this. Maybe the issue is the chest. I'm going to draw this instead of trying to copy these proportions, right? I'm going to draw this the way I'm imagining it in my head instead of trying to look over at it. Oh, it's an Amazon link. Ah, okay, okay. In my head, in my head, how would I draw this? We see her shoulder on the buff. But we don't see this shoulder here. It's pulled back. So it would be like this, if anything. That much we know. Now this part is the most important part. If I have a box and I wanted to draw this box. Okay. If I wanted to draw this box really small this side, right? And I wanted it to be turned towards me a lot. Like a lot. Like the top would be like this towards me. And then the bottom would be like this. Like that. I think we're going even further beyond. I think it's like that. Then we have the hips here. Right? I can't even... Hips would be so tiny now. And then we'd have the feet. This angle's way too far, right? That angle, this is way too far. Her head would have to be cranked back, and the hand would have to be here. So we just have to find a direction that's slightly better than that. So we have this, like this, but it'd be really tiny, like that. Well, why can I see her? She is bent forward. She is like this. Right? No, her back is... Guys, what way is she standing? It looks like... Okay, no. She has her hips thrust out. That's what it is. She has her hips thrust out. And then this part is back like this on... But it's like this. Like that. This is how her body is kind of shaped in this photo. And then she's got her legs come straight down. That's how she's standing. So how would I draw this from this point of view? I would need the box for the hips to be very pointed towards us. So the hips would look even tinier than the torso would. Because it's pointed towards us. Well, the torso, right, is pointed like upwards. Oops, that's not lasso tool. What did I want to do with this? I want to make it bigger. Why was I circling this? Oh, I wanted to turn it like that. So that way it had a little, like that. Okay. And then we have the center, like this. Because it's kind of really turned here. Because she has... So we wouldn't see this side. It'd be like this. And it's just happens to be out of view. Because this is pulled back. This wouldn't be that big either. This would be like this. So this would be the bigger part right here of the chest. And it would actually kind of go out. It would, like, it's... Because, okay, this is going to sound weird. Normally the chest comes down, right? We tilt it up towards us, it would be like this. However, because of the foreshortening, I think it's way more closer to just a box. Right? In fact, we can just measure. Well, so we have that, and we have that. So I don't know. That's if we have this at the right angle. This is such a weird stance. That is what I think I'm seeing right now. This, I think, is... Is this what I'm seeing? No, that's not. It's got more foreshortening somehow on this. It's got to be thinner. But how does it be thinner if she's cranked back like that? Right? Is she cranked back like that? Or is she standing straight forward? This makes me think she's cranked back. I don't know what else I would be able to tell. She might be standing straight up. And it's just the angle of the camera and the way her hips are. If that's the case, it would make sense why this is so much smaller. Then it would be like... Be like this, right? And then we have the big old hips. No. Is this right? Is that right? Part of me is just like, it's like this. That, I think, is the shape. And then... Wait, if her hips are shown like this, that would mean her butt is going outwards. Or backwards. It's not. It's coming inwards. So we wouldn't actually... It wouldn't even see... It'd be like this. So we wouldn't even see the... Is that the way? No, I have it tilted the wrong way here. I'm going to figure this out, guys. I'm figuring it out. This one would be the front towards me. Like that. But it's still foreshortened. So it'd be really tiny like that. And then the chest, the way it's pulled, be like that. Because you can't see, there's no way this is the top of the shoulder. You don't, well, you see this shoulder, right? You see this, so it is like that. So it would be like kind of like that, right? Which makes me think she is leaning back. How do you move your... guys, I'm about to stand like her. I'm literally posing. Hold on. Okay, so my rib cage is towards the hand. The side of my rib cage is more towards the... I don't know if that's how she has it though. I'm not as I might be more turned than she. Oh, and I don't have my hand in my pocket like a fool. Thank God I'm a VTuber. If you guys saw me just standing there in my room like that. So this one's actually... I think this is the correct one right here. I think this is correct. And this is... yeah. Like that. So this side would be much shorter. This would be longer, alright? Like that, but these would actually be straight, like this. This is how this would work. Like that. Are we that far turned? Are we this far turned yet? No, we're not. We're not that turned. It's a very slight turn. Is it even a turn? Is it? No. No. I don't think we see any of this side at all. I don't think we see this at all, because this is turned towards us. So there would be no side. It would just be like this. That. See, that makes me feel like this would be like this. No. But she does have it pulled back. That's what's making it look weird. But that would mean this side is like way more closer. So it'd be like that. Right? Right? Oh, I like low-key want to practice these. Like just drawing the person in their kind of box form. I mean, she's definitely pulling her butt back, right? Unless it's just actually not pulled back at all. And in which case it would be like that, actually. It'd just be like this, alright? Which is possible. Which might explain the legs. Because we have this leg here. Well, it'd be even a thinner, or more horizontal circle. It'd be like that. And we have the ones even too. And her knees might be bent forward because if she's bent forward, wouldn't that mean that she's like sticking towards us like this? Wouldn't it, could she possibly be like she'd be like this? Hey Orion, how are you doing? I am trying to figure out how this chick is standing. Because it doesn't actually feel unintuitive, right? It feels very unintuitive. As much as, like, it feels very weird. I can't tell how her hips are. Well, I guess from here, we can kind of see that this is like this. So if we see that, then we know it's a little bit turned towards us? Or would it just be that this side is showing here? Because it could just mean it's like this. I am baffled by this. Baffled. Perspective is hard. Wait, this would be... You know, what if I treat her clavicle, which would be right here, as the top of the box? Because wouldn't that be the top of the rib cage? Like that? And then this one's like pulled back. We don't really... We definitely see more of this side. This is definitely pulled forward a little bit. This is definitely like this. How do I... Like... That, maybe? Oh, I can't. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. It's actually driving me crazy. In fact, I was, like, 5 minutes ago, I was standing up in my room doing this pose, trying to figure it out. Like, I feel dumb. I feel not smart. Unless more of the side is shown like this. And then this would be down like this. Like it's actually that. Then we'd have this area, which would be like that. Then we have the legs here. Problem is for me, is this is clearly the leg here. Is it the shape of the leg? That is the shape of the leg. And the shape of the knee looks like it's that, which means the shape of the leg here would be this. All right. Well, her leg would be in there. But the thing is that angle doesn't make sense with this leg. It makes sense with this leg. This leg would have to be pulled back for it to be like this, right? It would have to be like that. The leg to go like how it is, I think. That would be how her feet would be. Right? Which this is also more like this. This one's definitely a lot more towards us too. Same with this. So it'd be more like that. Am I crazy? I mean, if these are like this, then this is definitely like this towards our view. Right? Because then we could have the legs here, like this and this, and then they could be down here, this, and this, and then this, and then this. This really does nothing for me right now, though. I don't really see how useful that was. In fact, I feel like I also did these circles wrong. The way the legs... I feel like I can actually see the legs a bit better. I don't know how to draw an ellipse the way I want. Okay, is that how I want to draw it? That way, or is it like this? That's what it is. No, more towards us. More dipped back. I don't know how to dip this back. How do you draw ellipses? Like that. I mean, that this is like clearly too fast. This one has to be a little bit bigger. It's clearly a little bit off on the size. Like that. We could see it from this. No, wait. No, and then this one's like that? No, this one would have to be the same way. And this one would have to be this way, right? What am I doing, guys? I feel like I've been stumped for like 20 minutes. I think this is like I feel like that's actually close. Like it is and it isn't. Because this leg is wrong. This leg would be like that. 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 Not this right here. Oh. That makes this feel weird. Because if this was the top, right? And then these are maybe like that. And then this would be more aggressively bigger on this side, like this. No, I don't think so. This one feels right with the chest. Like this chest right here feels right, but this hips feels right. So maybe we like change these hips right here. This one might be too much. It's slightly too much. So I need to make these wider. Like that. Make this down like this. So now these look like this. Alright? I think those are the same circles. Yeah, I think it's like this. And then here's the hand, like this. Her head, like this. Her arm, in here. We're gonna try drawing something like this. We're gonna try this right here. This one's the one. This one's the one right here. Alright. Yeah, that feels right. This might be shorter though. This might be like this here. Yeah, I like getting rid of this. Like that. That feels so right. That feels right. Hmm. Let's move this over here. Let's grab this. Wait, this is our... This basically is the guideline. Let's use it as the guideline. Let's bring it up here. Make it big enough for her head. Well, we can just go like this. What's wrong with this? So the chest was longer. We also didn't do the hips in the correct angle. And even if we had the chest in the correct angle, we have way too far of an angle of vanishing points. Okay, there we go. Get this back for us. This we want him like this. But like that. Have these circles here. Would have this here. Right? So if this is... Can I take... I don't know if this is gonna... I don't know if this is how this is gonna work. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I would do this to figure out the... What's it called? Maybe like that? Is this it? Well, first of all, her head is really off. Let's get this right. Oh, you know what? We still have to bring up the hips more. And they're bigger. So we're not getting that tiny, but we got tiny with the... Oh. Wait. No, I don't know. This is right. This corner is right. But it goes out like that on this one. Like that. But the thing is, it's not long enough on this side. Like that. That's the knee on this one. Not only that, we have to bring this up like this. Honestly, guys, I don't know if I'm going to be getting this tonight. Is that where I... No, my first circle is way too high. If anything, this is like the entire leg. Also, TIL, this is more like this. All right, what does this look like? This is really hard. I don't know if I bit off more than I can chew with this idea. I don't know. Okay. Let me just try to draw it. Okay. No. No, no, no. That's not it. I'm thinking it's like this. Maybe something like I don't think it's that far back though. I think it's more like this way, right? We just have to make sure these are like the same ovals or cliffs, right? Like the same shaped ones. Something like this. This would have to be bigger though. That. And this would have to be more in here. That. I mean, that doesn't look that bad, I don't think. The legs still feel off. The legs feel like the hardest part. Because it feels like I want them to be like this. To match the angle of this. That's what I want to feel like. Is I match the angle that this is turning. I think that's yeah, like this. Which I think this is where it would be, I think. In which case there and then there. Then this one would be slightly more this way, like that. Maybe in more too? I don't know. I would want it to line up with this. Since the hips are turned, they would actually be two different circles. This one would be bigger. It'd be like that. That's what's going on here, I think. I think the legs are two different. So this would be like that. Okay, well, this would be, you know, that'd be a bigger circle. That's what I'm thinking now. How's this one looking? I mean, this has to come up, and so does this. Okay. This is what I'm not accounting for, is the shape of the rib cage is coming up and back. I mean, we already know it's coming back, but we have to, like, express it in this, like that, or something. Which means this would be back, which also means this whole thing right here would also have to, like, swing back. I feel like it'd be like down here. That being said, this would be this way. And then this that. Something like that. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it after this one. It's been a long stream, pretty good. I think I need to not do too late of streams because then the next day I don't get anything done. What just happened? What just happened? Why did this not copy? I don't know. I don't know. That being said, I think we're slowly. Is that the hip? Wait, I think we got the hip. I know it doesn't look right, right? I know. So this, I think this still has to go up more. But we didn't cover the side area because this is her side, right? Wow, it is still. Her legs are still swung way over. Like her legs are like this. How do you even stand like that? But yeah, I think we low key had the hips right because it's like that. Well, that doesn't look like anything. Like that or something. I don't know. Oh, because the legs pulled back a little? No, it doesn't look like it's pulled back a little, right? Actually, that does look like it's pulled back. Or at least not back, but like from our viewpoint, it's going away from us. I wasn't thinking about that. It's going away from us. Wait, if it's going away from us, wouldn't it be something like this? That's... And then we got... like that. I I feel like I'm processing them more mentally. I know it feels like I'm just doing the same stuff over and over again, but it really feels like I'm making progress. Oh, that's what we did wrong on that for sure. We also made that too. Okay. Wow, we made it. Okay. First of all, these are tinier. It's not tinier, but all right. What am I trying to do here? This is actually low-key kind of almost correct. This part isn't correct though. It's like that. This is wrong. This is also wrong. This should end right here. And then this should be way more turned like that. And then this comes up. I almost had these, I feel like. Okay, maybe this one wasn't, that one wasn't right. Like, at all. Alright, last reveal. Let's see how, oh my god. It does not look like this to me. It does not look like it goes like this to me at all. Like, it doesn't look like this to me at all. But is this what it is? It's just like this? There's no way. Where is she? Okay, there we go. We definitely made the torso way too big on that attempt. But that might be like low key might be kind of how it is. Just with a smaller torso. Because we just make the torso smaller, like bring this part in right here. Like that. Okay, now the legs are a little too far back, but it's kind of getting there. All right, I'm gonna be a master of perspective at someday. All right, guys. Thank you all for stopping by. I am going to be going now. I'm tired. We did a lot today. Thank you, Chill Guy, for Yo Goblin. Hope you have a good night too. Thank you for stopping by. Um, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll have the video done by Friday. Who knows? It's tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. If there's anyone new here, hit me up with that follow. It really helps. Or subscribe if you're on YouTube. And I'm gonna drop my Discord into the chat if anyone wants to join it. We have a bunch of new, artists and whatnot, and everyone likes to post their pictures, and we all glaze each other up, you know. So come stop by if you'd like, and I hope that I should remember to host someone. Should we just go with let's go to Aurora this time. Let's go to Aurora. Normally we go to Safi. They're playing Pow World if you guys are interested in that. So I hope it's kind of like the popular thing right now. I'm gonna be looking for some. Oh, that's actually a secret. All right, see you guys.